Okay, I think we're ready to get started and get back into things. Um, right. So, well, first off, there we go. The cat has once again been let out of the bag. So, despite all our rage, we're still missing a sage. So, I guess the goal of today is going to be finding where they are. I'm getting kind of concerned, actually, because I I don't know if we messed something up along the way. Some sort of quest got messed up because I don't know if we're supposed to still have the Finding Princess Zelda quest. Like, my understanding, right, is that we should have been able to go into like the ring ruins in Kakariko, and the fact that the guy was still telling us we couldn't means that there's like some sort of main quest that I haven't done yet. Um, so I don't know if the game's bugged or I just didn't do something at Tutorial Island that I was supposed to or what. Um, but yeah, I looked online for a little bit of guidance. I don't think I spoiled myself on anything too major in the process, just for the sake of having a bit better sense of direction for today. First off, I've got to deal with the amiibo though. Summon forth the meats, Wolf Link, if you will. That's a lot of chickens. Look at all them chickens. Alright, and then we're gonna switch this guy around here. So I don't have to deal with the Joy-Con drift. They lied. It's not L and R. Attached a console? Oh, did I accidentally the thing? Uh, I don't know if you guys hear that because of my noise gating, but the sound of the Joy-Con drift controller hitting the metal file cabinet. Um, what a wonderful sound that is. Anyway. So, about this. Find the fifth sage. What does Pyrrha have to say about this? She's just up there. She's just standing up there menacingly. Shortcut. Surprise. We need to search for the fifth sage. Okay. So that's not going to help us. So it is the ring ruins in Kakariko. I'm like pretty much completely sure of that point. Find Princess Zelda. Where is she? What is she doing? Imposter. Hyrule Castle, remains, blah blah blah. Don't know what to do about that. These don't have any markers on them. Find the fifth stage. So how do I make progress on the rest of these quests? I might have to look stuff up this stream. I'm just full disclosure. The game is not telling me nearly enough for me to know where to go. Let's try and figure this out though. Find Princess Zelda. You didn't find her in the Skyland where you woke. You touched grass. Felt her presence, how faintly. Voice ring out in your mind, Link. You must find me. Where is she? Okay. No markers, no anything. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Imposter Princess and Demon King Ganondorf. The Hyrule Castle remains a deficit. Okay. Neither of those have markers. I've already talked to Pyrrha. I can't talk to her any further. So that's not the solution. Maybe we get a hint from going to Kakariko and seeing what I need to do with that. Maybe. If I go back to the ring ruins, which I'm sure that's where we need to go. Like that much I've gleaned from the internet in my search for how to actually progress from this point. I'm just not sure what it is that I need to do that will allow me to enter the ruins. So, where are the ruins at? Over there? Yes. Katarito Village. Let me up. I don't want to take the ladder. What kind of peasant do you take me for? The most formidable of opponents. Dingo, chicken. Okay, so that's activated his trap card. Where do I find her? Okay, that means we haven't done what we need to do to get in here. So that didn't give us any extra clues. Investigate the ruins from the Age of Legends. So this is the next step in that quest. Crisis in Hyrule Castle, no marker there. Are there any like side quests or something that I could do that would progress this? Thought I did that one. Oh. Wait, someone at Lookout Landing? I'll just do that. I'll just turn that one in really quick because that's pretty much just done and ready to be turned in. Wait, do you guys give me a hint?
Yeah.
Wow, it's floating up there, all right. Who? Literally who? Oh, maybe they're the ones we need to tell this to that are just like, oh hey, yes, this is the other Zelda was an imposter. They don't listen to them. Let me into the ruins now, please. Oh. He's from the Zonai Survey team. He can read the ancient goat language. Mention of the sages. Promising, promising.
Oh.
That changes everything. It sure does. Let me into the ring.
Ah.
Survey it as soon as possible. Absolutely. I like this guy. Open it up.
Oh. Oh.
We'll make an entrance. There's a stone slab inside.
Oh.
Secret of the Ring ruins. I think that did it. Okay, we just had to talk to the right person. I still want to go turn in that quest, though. So... about this... let's just go over here to the lookout landing. Where is it? Okay, so I think we're unstuck. So then we need to turn this in. Do I have it currently selected? Village Lab. Oh, it's down here. It's a side quest, not a side adventure. Don't get them mixed up. I still don't know which one's which. Are those jars of milk? He needs some milk. That guy doesn't have a name. Does everyone in that village have like a bowl cut? Fixture village. Mighty salt grilled crab. I will accept your crab offering. You are what you eat, I suppose. It has the pinchers. Then you become the pincher. Except you use a sword instead. These dots connect somehow. These NPCs in this game sure do like to talk a lot. Okay, back to Kakariko. Now that we have acclaimed our crab. One crab voucher redeemed. To the ring away. Wait, why can't I use the bird ability? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Guess we're just gonna land on the ladder. Do we not have any of our allies out here? For any particular reason? Dismiss? Where they at? Halloween plans? Not particularly. Gonna stay here at the house. I don't know. It's kind of sneaking up on me, honestly. I don't feel like it should be October yet. You know, I didn't make any particular plans. Oh, I think this is how we get in. We'll do anything for Halloween? Maybe. They do that sometimes in Nintendo games where they'll be like, oh, there'll be like a check for certain dates, certain times. Like if it detects that it's your birthday in Pokemon games and it like changes like the theme of like the Pokemon centers. I've noticed that one before. I'm assuming we have to take a picture of this and return it to that one guy. He understands the goat scratchings. That nice and get a nice close-up of that one. That's a keeper. This month has been flying by. I wonder how big Halloween is in Japan. It's like I know that that's like other countries celebrate Halloween. I don't know how big it is over there. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Okay, let's get this back to that guy so he can tell us what those goats were writing about years and years ago. Oh? Only popular in big cities? That would make sense. What do you make of this, Toro? Toros? Take a look at this. Cutscene. Oh.
No.
What does it say? Minoru. Hide the key. Southeast. Interesting. Interesting. Is that the name of the goat with the long ears? Or the tall ears? Are they still around somewhere? Did the Zonai just like live for like thousands of years? Dragonland. I want to go to Dragonland.
Mhm.
If they're nice.
Oh.
Dragonland Southeast. So this means that there's probably another temple in the game.
Ah. Hmm?
There's a site in Faron, known as a site of Zonai ruins. Dragon designs in the ruins. Haven't seen anywhere else.
Hmm. Oh.
Man, they love text boxes.
Ah.
You think that's pointing us to the dragon ruins in the southeast?
Ah. Oh. Ah.
No time to dawdle, he says.
Hmm.
Okay, this actually makes sense, because we didn't do too much in the southern part of, like, the middle southern part of Hyrule. There's, like, a lot of stuff there. More than the Owlin. I know all of them do. This is, like, what I'm noticing is, like, kind of a trend with, like, newer Nintendo games. Okay, so they gave us a new quest marker here. I guess this was like near like the starting area, like at the start of Breath of the Wild. So if they reused like a big chunk of the map from the previous game, then that would make sense why it's like we haven't been here as much in this game. Also makes sense why they would put like a fifth like sage here. Something to like do in the southern half of the, well, not southern half, because obviously we had Gerudo, and we also have Zora's Domain. Well, that Zora's Domain is over in the like the middle of the eastern half of the map. But this gives us like something that like a big thing to do in the game, like in the middle, like southern part of the map that we've largely not explored or spent much time in. Where you at? Gathering at the Skyview Tower near the ruins. Where, but where though?
Oh.
This is their base of operations. It's a single tarp, a single tarp on 3 sticks. Very advanced tent design.
Oh.
State of the art. Rakozu Lake. It's like they're trying to make the story of the game more like, almost like more anime-esque. There's a little bit of a problem of telling instead of showing. Yeah. I don't know, I just can't help but feel like half the text in this game is just doesn't necessarily have to be there. So we're looking for a lake to the southeast. It's just weird for a Zelda game. It's not that I have a problem with that particular style, it's just such a departure from other Zelda games. Also, I think my voice is going again. Rip. Where's this lake at? Oh, it's down here a little bit further. Probably at the top of this. Didn't we have to go here for like a quest in the previous game? This feels familiar. I seem to recall this. So it would be this way. Yeah, I've noticed this with like the Pokemon games as well. Where it's like... What, even like Legends Arceus, it felt like I spent that entire first stream of that game just doing the tutorial. Oh, this guy's got armor. What am I doing? Oh. Get him. Oh, he's wielding an entire beehive. I probably need food. So I don't die epically. And that immediately wasted the food with one hit from the single Bokoblin. Where's the one with the armor? I want to get rid of the armor. That should take care of the armor. Smack him. Do this quick spins. I'm like spinning. Spinning and spinning and spinning. He still has a little bit of armor left. Wait, does the lightning work through this? Where'd you go? Where'd you? Oh, I think that works on armor as well. Smack. What is that? Armor shard shield. Boko shield made of slightly stronger wood and reinforced with bones. He's wielding the bees. Oh, weapon broke. I'm probably gonna save the Master Sword, actually. Goodness, 88 damage, I forgot that I had that. 31. I kinda wanna make something with that. I guess I'll use the Master Sword for now. Honey boomerang. Oh, wait, Blood Moon again already? I thought we had the Blood Moon like shortly before like the end of last stream. Also, the dragon has found us once again. It always feels like I'm being followed by the Sky Noodle. Wow. Which one wins in a fight, Blood Moon or Majora's Mask Moon? Actually, I think if both of them fight, then we all lose. What's that gonna do to the tides? They're back. I'm just gonna pretend like they're not here again. Like, just finished defeating the enemies in the camp. Then just, suddenly... Rewind time. Okay, so it's just south of this shrine. I should probably make something with the big stick. With that. I could maybe attach one of these giant boulders. That'd be kind of a waste. I want to stick something better on there. Let's see if I can just, let's see. Oh, this is 31 fuse power. Silver Moblin Horn is 33. Actually, the sturdy thick stick is kind of like, it's good for durability, but it's not good for damage. I think the attack up is the one that we want to put the really good stuff on. So for instance, I kind of want to use the silver Bokoblin horn just because I've got 2 of them. I always want to keep like 1 of everything, just in case. So then I'll fuse that onto the Traveler's Claymore. Hit that with the Y. 46 damage. Pretty nice. And this... What am I going to put on here? Many options, many choices. Electrical Lizalfos horn. I kind of want to stick like one of the weirder monster parts that's just like I normally don't use these for anything. Blue Lizalfos horn? 16. These are all like 16. These have like elemental damage though. 18. It's kind of a waste not to do something. Oh, we got 4 of those? 26 fuse power? Okay, we're gonna go with that. Drop that. Attach it to the stick. Now it's like a big ol' like an axe or something. I just noticed that flying banana slug back there. 33. Don't know why I can't sort by damage. That's pretty good though. Actually, I should probably use the honeycomb boomerang. Curved sword, favored by the Lizalfos. Yeah, only 9 damage. So, kind of just taking up space in our inventory right now. So I don't care about losing durability on that. Okay, so it's probably in these ruins. Looking like a giant stone dragon. What is that? Statue. It's glowing. Oh yeah, this was definitely in the previous game. This is like where we needed to bring some like dragon scales back to or something. From like the fire dragon or something. No longer sense the presence. I was in the vast canyon. Bring a statue to the statue. Something going on here. In the vast canyon. That's a side quest. Where's the main quest thing? Plan to start investigating the Zonai ruins to the southeast by the lake. So we're looking for ruins by the lake. But where? I guess we go and swimming. Yoink. Is that a banana tree? Release the bees. Release the swarm. The most terrifying enemy of them all. Or the most terrifying weapon of them all. It's like one of the elemental weapons, but it's the bee element. What is that? Some research notes. Influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Wait. I thought there was something out there. Must resist urge to swim through the ceiling. I don't like the noises he makes. He's already got a whopper of a discovery on his hook here. Interesting choice of phrasing. Advanced technology. So advanced that all that's left of it is ruins.
Oh. Oh.
Electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent? What?
Oh.
I don't know, maybe the giant dragon-shaped lake? He's literally even said that, and he's gonna act like he doesn't understand.
Mm. Hmm?
Okay, so stick a Zonai charge at the tail of the dragon lake.
Oh.
There's a chest back
Oh.
there. Grab the lizards. Wait, you can't just open it? Charge t-shirt? Oh, I kind of mentally photoshopped in the T part, but... Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive material. This item produces electricity during thunderstorms. What, is it just like made of copper? It's like copper chainmail or something? Stormy weather attack. That's a bit revealing. I can no longer resist swimming up through the ceiling. Wait. For like a single bit of that, I could swim up. What's up here? Oh, it just goes straight up through. I thought there was gonna be like a secret room in here or something. At the top of the dragon. Electric garb hidden on the dragons along with the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Okay, so we just need to go to the tail of this thing, which is covered by trees. I'm assuming it's somewhere in here then. Looks like it's pretty much directly southwest of here. Wish I had some more markers than just the 5. Going the right way? Yes. Yeah, I had no idea there was going to be a 5th sage. Oh? Thistlepost? Lemon jelly? What can I shoot you with? What is effective? Use attack power. I don't think you can fight lightning with lightning, so I'm gonna hit it with the ice fruit. Bonk. He exploded epically into lemon-flavored jello. Can I? Will this return? Release the swarm. That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, I'm targeting the bees? I'm targeting my own bees? Suddenly, lizard jump scare. Let the bees deal with them. Oh, the Lithilphos is using water gun. It's not very effective. It's kind of crazy that if you do like the throwing maneuver with the bees, it like swings the bees out at him instead of actually throwing the boomerang. Innovative insect-based combat. Wait. I can smack people with my shield? I probably should have known that by now. I just discovered that that's a button I can push when the shield is out. And that's how you shield surf, is by doing that. Okay. Things I should have known, like, weeks ago. But I have them now. That probably does durability on my shield, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not sparkly anymore. Good to know. Good to know. Knight's halberd. I'm gonna keep the bee staff. Wait, wait. They really missed an opportunity not calling this the bee meringue. Okay, we should be pretty close to the tail of this dragon here. Here's another set of ruins. And it wants me to leave a zonai charge somewhere. Question being, where? I wonder if whenever they made Breath of the Wild, if they had the whole zonai thing, like, pre-planned out. Like, that's always, like, a question I have with the people who work on, like, the Zelda games, like, lore-wise. How far in advance are they, like, planning out the lore for this? Like, is there just someone at Nintendo who has, like, lore for, like, the next, like, 10, 20 games in advance already figured out? That looks like a place to set the zonai charge. Okay. Okay. It's like, if they make this stuff up on the fly, they're gonna write themselves into a corner, right? So it's like, to a certain extent, they have to be planning things out a certain amount of time. Like, whenever they made Breath of the Wild, did they know they're gonna go the whole zonai direction with this game? Like, the game that follows it? Or are they just totally just making this stuff up as they go? I don't know which one I would even be more impressed by. And... nothing. Maybe I didn't quite position this correctly. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Well, I'm gonna check the quest log again. Where are the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent? Offer zonai charge to the altar at the tail. This is the altar at the tail. Right? Because here's the tail. This is the only thing that kind of looks altered, unless there's another set of ruins here somewhere. I'm just at the wrong ruins. Swim up through the ceiling. Is there another altar here? Maybe that's it. Maybe I have the wrong ruins. Who? Oh. Chonky lemon jello. Use the ice fruit. It got me from all the way over here. What am I hearing? Is that just sound effects or is that enemies? Oh, that's not just sound effects. Looks like a fire wizrobe. How'd that go through him? That's it. You will suffer the fate of bees. Oh, he's lightning type, actually. Where did the weapon go? It's hidden in the tall grass. Oh, there it is. Just wait till I get my hands on you. By hands, I mean the, bees. Oh, there's more than one? Oh, no, that was, Keys. The bees are more of a minor inconvenience than they are a serious damage source. Truly, a fate worse than death. Maybe he's allergic. I think the Wizrobes in Wind Waker were the best design for this enemy. Oh, he can summon enemies. Okay. Missed. That one didn't miss. I deserve that. Where is that gonna put me? I'm still gonna have the lightning equipment. The lightning t-shirt, right? Yes. Maybe I'll just ignore him for now, because I don't have to fight him. I think there's like an in-between step that I'm like missing. Oh, there's like 2 dragons either side. Whole collection of them. Oh, there's some robots down here. They might be a factor. Where are the electric garb hidden at the long-necked long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent? What do you mean? At long-necked. These are long-necked dragons? Potentially. Okay, the wide-mouthed forest serpent obviously is the lake. I'm like wearing it here. This area is guarded. That probably means I'm in the right place. I'm switching weapons. If the robot gently touches you with the stick, you just spontaneously, like, Link just catches on fire, vanishes. Well, we got a marker on the map, which will let me get back there pretty easily. I'm like not taking them that seriously. This is entirely on me. The Royal Guard shield is badly damaged. I haven't used it. I barely even jumped with it. With the, What is this guy's hat? Gnarled long stick, durability up. Okay, I'm getting rid of the B rod. It's just not as useful. It's not as good. Then I should probably switch this. Actually, I should keep using... I don't know how... Like, if the Master Sword will, like, go back to, like, full durability on its own, or if I have to completely use it up for it to do that again. So in case I do have to completely use it up. How many hearts of damage do they do? I was sure that I was gonna survive a single attack. Take 3. Might have to do another cooking montage. And the bow broke. I really hope that the next Zelda game that they do doesn't have item durability in it. Like, yes, the Zelda-flavored Skyrim, great idea for a game. It's like a one-off gimmick. Doing this every single Zelda game going forward? Please no. I'm kind of surprised that, like, we got a second game that was, like, in the same vein as Breath of the Wild. As weird, as niche as the concept for that was. It's like if we got a second Majora's Mask or something. You know, where they have like a second game that has like a 3-day timer. That'd be weird. Like one as like an experiment. There's like a way of switching things up for one game as like a gimmick. Okay. That's a cool idea for a game. Doing it more than once though. I was right about to be like, oh, I should probably get some like food or something so I don't die in one hit again. I don't know what's up with me today. It's like how many hearts of damage is that doing? Because I didn't take any damage up to that point. So that means that would have had to have been doing like nearly 10 hearts of damage just from him lightly bonking me with the stick. The fish boss in Majora's Mask. Only, like, I thought that was like freakishly overpowered for having an attack that does 3 hearts of damage at once. If only a younger me knew. Can I like pick them off like one at a time? I literally like right the second before he hit me, I hit the start button because I was gonna open up the menu to. Okay, so I just have to like heal up before I even get close to them. I was literally like I don't even know if you heard that on the microphone, but I was literally in the middle of pressing the start button to heal after that because I'm like, okay, that guy's heading over here. He's gonna kill me in one hit again. I need to heal up. I hit start. Before I can hit start, he kills me. Um, deploy the crab. That is a serious, like, projectile, like, arc. He's just, like, right over there, and already the arrow's, like, landing on the ground. Link must not be drawing the bow back very far. Goodness. Of course, that means I have to get rid of this stupid boomerang again. Don't do it. I can feel it. I can feel him trying to do the thing again. Do I have any like normal stuff I can eat? +6, +9. Attack up. See, I don't want to waste like the side effects here. I guess I'll do the defense up one because it's only like a 3-minute one. Yeah, even with defense up, it's like that's like 5 hearts of damage, and we're already almost dead again. They really just want me to be a walking grocery store. I jumped. We were playing helicopter, but then he just kind of I don't know how big the hitbox is on that. A lot larger than you'd expect for a stick. What is going on here? Just like spam him with lemon arrows. How about that? Alright. Broke the, oh, again. Just gonna have to stun lock him with lemons. The old lemon lock technique. That's how you know you're not messing around anymore. Why did they take so much damage? This is just like a damage sponge enemy. Gonna go through an entire grocery store bin of lemons. This has got on entirely too long. Long throw. Where would I throw it? Drop that. That up. Just trying to pick stuff up. Where'd the fruit go? Where's my health go? One stray little swipe of a stick and we're doing it over again. I am sorry. This must be like frustrating to watch, actually. Wait, do these do more damage to him? If he hits me like once, I'm dead. What does this do? Does it stun him? Oh, yeah, bow is broken again. Of course it is. Don't want to use the lemons here because we're in the water. I'm just going to spam bomb arrows. Surely that's not a bad idea. Actually, kind of a waste. I think I can get both of them because they're like right next to each other. And of course it misses both of them. How about I grab the Goron guy if I can? Oh wait, no, I just instantly him with Poseidon's ability. The one that doesn't do damage is the one I managed to actually successfully activate there. And I missed with Riju. He's on a mission. He's on a quest to bonk me lightly with the stick and destroy half my hearts in one hit. Gotta love the lock-on that doesn't actually point you at the enemy. Okay, is he actually dead? Make sure they're all completely dead this time so we don't do this like a 10th time or however many times I've done this now. I don't like how damage spongy a lot of these enemies feel like. Did we get everything? And the ground's on fire. Nope, just going to snipe this jello from the distance. What is that? A couple Wizzleposts over there. How do I get in here? This requires fire. I'm gonna have to like farm out arrows. Don't you even think about escaping, lizard? What's in here? Charged hedges. Do I need... Oh, I must... Maybe I have to complete the whole look. You have to have the complete outfit. Why does it say 10? Produces electricity during thunderstorms. Weird. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to complete the set. I've got the head, I've got the main, like, top piece of armor. I'm assuming there's also, like, some, like, electric pants I need to find. Probably up further. Further north. Probably with the lizards over here. Gonna snipe them from the distance. Not messing around. Oh. Ended up getting quite the return on that lemon investment. Didn't mean to do the whistling ability. I don't think I'm ever going to not stumble over the controls of this game. I thought I'd get used to it, and I kind of have, but I don't know if there's any, like, totally getting used to it. So much menu-based combat, you'd think this was a turn-based RPG. Okay, so where's the pant shrine? We're on in the way. Oh, he fell in the water. He's using water gun. Not very effective. Do I want those items? I can just jump right back up here. Don't even have to go to the lower branch. So I'm assuming I'm to find some electric pants. Where are they? Oh, probably there. think I got that already. Actually. Yeah, that definitely got that one already. It would have probably given me the pants before the helmet, so I'm thinking I probably need to go upstream. I say with certainty, despite the fact that I am very uncertain. Another lizard? Oh, what am I doing? One down, one more to go. Don't do it. How am I supposed to get to you? Wait. Electrify the water. If you get lemon water in Hyrule, you're taking your life in your own hands. Wait, I can't use any weapons while I'm swimming. So how am I? Okay, so we're just using arrows here. Kind of want to conserve those a little bit, but it's like the combat of this game kind of requires you to like farm a lot of things out. The arrows, food, whatever it is you need to upgrade your armor. I don't know. Do games necessarily need to be like that now? Is this like considered generally an upgrade? It's like in the previous Zelda games, right? It's like you get an item, you get to keep the item, it never breaks. It's kind of immersion breaking, having to like constantly be opening up menus all the time. I guess I'm gonna have to use this to make another... Wait. I think I can get away with just using Goron's powers here. Yeah, that works. Are these the electric pants I was questing for? Charged trousers. Yes, they are. So, are these the, What is this outfit? I have become the Electric Lizalfos. Look at the top of his head. Okay, now that I've got the full electric outfit, offer a zone I charge the altar the tail. think that's what we were doing wrong. We just didn't have the full set. I'm not sure what changes, but I guess we're about to find out. And it's raining. And we're out of stamina. Is there somewhere I can, like, recharge stamina so I don't drown here? Here will do nicely. I think I have an elixir for this. Fine glue. I'm prepared for this. What? I slipped anyway? I think that was just like a one-off, like a missed input, something like that. Okay, back to this altar over here somewhere. It was over this way. Yeah, I kind of see this as just like a trend with like games as time goes on, where it's like they like to make things take longer than they probably need to. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, now that I'm wearing the goofiest outfit imaginable, where's the zonite charges at? Somewhere in this menu. Oh. There's the big one. Oh, there's the small one. Got the charge there. Oh, that worked. Okay. You have to dress for success. I see. Oh. Built weather control technology. Bagpipe music. I'm terrified. Just plays like the Scotland Forever clip.
Oh.
Lightning struck the dragon pillar too. Someone in those... Why would he think that there's someone in the ruins?
Ah.
Got rid of the thunderclouds?
Mm.
He's got to stop doing that.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, go report this to Pyrrha. Go all the way back there. I'm sure she wants to hear all about it.
No. Ah. Ah. Hey.
Okay, so I'm assuming we have to go up to the new Sky Islands that just spawned in. But where? Up here somewhere? Oh! There was like the storm thingy over here, but it's gone now. And this is here instead. That explains a lot. I was wondering about that this whole time. I guess we've got our answer. Probably should have taken the Zonite charge with me. It's just one. We have like 200 something of them. They can keep that one. So do I have to talk to a guy here, or can I just go for it? They're not in the well, are they? There's a bomb flower in the well. That's worth coming down here for. Oh, I've been down here. This is where the guy was trapped. Wait, I remember this. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly up into the sky, into the clouds. New islands available. But what could be over here? Thunderhead Isles. Are there gonna be like 3 like islands like elemental? Or is it just Thunderhead Islands? There's no other like storms or anything. Oh, that's not good. Probably want to switch to some stuff that isn't going to get me electrocuted. Probably. This isn't in pristine condition, so I'll switch to that one. And the shield. Gotta get rid of that one. We're safe. For now. Probably. No guarantees. Oh. More swimming through the rocks. Did these constructs get zapped by lightning? Should have brought an umbrella. This looks like potential treasure chest under the water type vibes. Isn't this gonna act like a giant lightning rod on my back? Oh no, it's sunset. The monsters come out at night. Mobs are gonna start spawning. Probably want to deal with this guy because he's gonna be trying to snipe at me the whole time. I would imagine. So, the outfit is glowing, I'm realizing. Produces electricity during thunderstorms. How do I... Oh. It's like a combo attack. Can I break this? Is this breakable? Is the intention for me to destroy this? No. It is indestructible. Oh? Keep hearing electricity noises. Very concerning. Oh, it's the block. Because it's made of metal. Interesting. I'm gonna have the glue potion active. Doesn't seem to be doing too much for me here, though. Okay, so the slip resistance doesn't actually work. And we fast traveling back. What is it? Okay, so if the slip resistance isn't actually used for climbing, then what is that even for? They say every cave is home to a bubble frog. Who says that? Who? Whomst? I'm just assuming this is like a giant jump puzzle. Lightning infused jump puzzle. Clothes are once again glowing. Those crates look quite breakable. Arrows, please. Oh, yes. And the bird's gonna try and blow the arrows away. Two bundles of 5 arrows, aren't we lucky? Anything that's... I could probably... Actually, the smartest thing here to do would probably be to just, like, stick them all together. And then drop them all at once. And... mage. 1 apple. It's like a random chunk of wood here. So we heading south. What's back there? Oh, there's another hole in the ground. You know there's something over here. There's no way there isn't something over here. Electric. Dragonfly. Quite the find. There's nothing over here. Why did it come over here? Leads quite the ways over here. That kind of looks like one of the Zonai garages from the depths. May or may not be a boss fight there. I'd hazard a guess. We're gonna have to use these pillars to climb up. Are these breakable? No, they are absolutely not breakable. Can't be missing those arrow drops. So we're going through them. And I can just barely make that. The women on up through the ceiling. Oh, there's stuff in here. And a couple of arrows. Not bad. They really don't like giving us all that many arrows at once. Okay, so getting closer to this area. Wait, there's water over there. Typically water equals fairies up here. I'm kind of surprised they haven't shown us like a shrine. Oh, there's a wizrobe. A lot of lightning. Crafting materials. What are we building? Oh, that's a lot of fish. Are they bait? Are they to get me in the water so I get zapped by lightning? You'd be thinking, oh, sweet. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. And then you're the fish in the barrel. Goes full circle on you. Let's robe over there. Is this gonna be a problem? I think we're meant to build a bridge. Kind of don't want to climb stuff if that means that we're probably going to slip off and fall to our doom, or at the very least have to go all the way back up here again a third time. Quite enough space to work with this. Oh, it noticed me. So, about that. Blackened crab, roasted bass. Shoot him with the bomb arrow. Oh, of course the bow is dead again. And it didn't attach the bomb. Did I get him? Did that just break all the bridge building materials simultaneously? Of course it did. Goodness. That's a lot of lightning. I think they gave us enough spare boards. Hopefully. And please work. Just barely. Wait. He gets zapped by lightning? Or is it the same guy? Topaz rod. Not particularly useful. Oh, he got zapped by lightning. Well, get wrecked. Did we come from there? Yeah, there's no point in going that way. We're heading south. South in the Sky Islands. What is this little shelter? It's like a hatch. Hatch with a chest, no less. Another 10 arrows. Love to see it. Oh, there's another rail. I knew it. I knew there's going to be like a boss type creature over there. The second I saw the stone octagon here. That's breakable. Steal this guy's stuff. Oh, he's one of the ones with the crazy hat. He threw a rock at me. Can I just chuck him over the side? Oh. Wait, can I summon lightning? Oh. Not in a way that destroys that. Got the Goron. Can I shoot him down there? Yes, I can. Oh. Get out of the way. The hatch has been unlocked. Or it has been shocked. An old man. Oh, that's pretty close to areas we've been before. But it's behind the wall. Wall of the Kingdom. Oh. Probably gonna keep getting zapped. That's quite suspicious. Raise this up, drop it down, break the things. I'm just gonna keep zapping over there. Chunk of rock. Is there like a reason they specifically chose to make it not flammable materials? There's an electric keys over there. Rippin' Peace tree. I didn't see anything else like the like stormy area on the map. So is this like some sort of like weird one-off? Simple thing, because typically when you do something elemental in a game like this, right, you're gonna have like there's gonna be a fire one, there's gonna be an ice one, etc. If they just do an electric one, that's gonna be kind of weird, but oh. Couple of fans. Does that mean there's a minecart here somewhere? Oh, they want me to build something. Please tell me there's actually just like a minecart here. Also, noodle of the kingdom. Oh, it's the blue one. It's the blue noodle. It's blue raspberry dragon. Uncommon sky noodle sighting. Going up. Oh, there's a guy up here. What? But how? I hit him. He's supposed to get like knocked back, and then I knock him over the edge, and then he's not a problem. I don't like how enemies can just like kill you when you still have half your hearts remaining. What does that mean? Backtracking? Loading screen? I think it only takes us back to here. It's not like it put us too far back. The more this game goes on, the more I'm like, when this game is good, it's really good. When this game is bad, it's really bad. This is like the quintessential Zelda game of if you can't take me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. That's the vibe this game gives me. I really don't want to build a thing here. Please tell me that there's a, like a mine cart or something I can just stick a fan onto. Probably not. Okay, so that guy's gonna still be up here. He's over there. Oh, there's another. There's two of them. There's at least two of them. Give me a shot. Oh, the weapon broke. Unfortunate. Isn't like the construct materials like conductive? And with that. Don't fall off the side, whatever you do. Throwing Zonai longsword, I want that. Wait. Perfect. Oh, there's a third one, even. He's taking evasive maneuvers. And of course, the attack pushed him out of range, so he wouldn't get hit by the lightning ability. And then he remotely bonks me with a stick. Now we're doing it over again. Maybe I just skip that area if I can. Can I not just, like, directly fly over there where the boss is? Pretty sure we're gonna have to fight that. I don't really want to deal with this rail. Whatever that involves. Not gonna bother with the boxes, not gonna bother with any of this stuff. Actually, couldn't I take one of the fans up there to get more height? And I don't think I can put it up there all the way. How about I do this? I fly. I'm gonna have to adjust that a little bit. So let's say I set this on the edge. We're just gonna go straight over to the boss area. Courtesy of Bird Boy's powers here. Please don't make me slip off the side. Okay, good. So now we're here at the boss area. I'm assuming we have to fight this guy. Hit him with that. Bring out the Master Sword. Get like a food to enhance our abilities. I'm gonna have to cook again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use one of these full heal ones that gives us extra hearts. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want the lightning zapping me. 33, 36. I want the range. Let's get this. And dodge that. Oh, yes. And then hit him there. Like that. This is my chance to redeem myself after dying to the random constructs. It's like I'm torn because it's like I don't want to waste the good weapons. This is like a lesser boss, but at the same time, I have better stuff now than this. Oh, stomp attack. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, he's got a chest glued to him? Hit him with that. Maybe lightning powers? Ooh. Big weak point. Hit him with the zip-zap power from a magical electric t-shirt. Oh, he's entered Minecraft form. Also, I'm noticing we've got him down to half health without taking damage. Be very happy if we can get this first try. Hit him with another bomb. Not messing around. And of course he swaps them out. Wait. Can I just use the bombs repeatedly? Because it's like... the explosions have such range on them. It's like it'll hit it through the other blocks. Where'd he go? Oh, he's way up in the air. Of course, that coward. back down here. Where's the chest at? Well, the first try. Maybe that'll redeem me a little bit. After all of the random construct deaths. Oh, this is big! Because we've got the, wait. Where's the construct sword I picked up? I picked up a weapon that was perfect for this. Where did it go? Maybe it's in this chest? It's an old map. Okay, that's a thing that we have now. It's close to an area that we have already got. Get the heck away from that. Did I accidentally throw the sword, or did I lose it because I didn't? Because maybe I like died at some point. Well, guess we're attaching it to the gnarled stick then. $48 damage. Not bad. So I'm guessing that boss was probably optional. But at least we got a better weapon out of it. Also, that's a shrine that I probably want to get. Considering that'll save us having to go all the way back here again. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. So I'm assuming I want to swim up through the ceiling there. I guess we just attach this thusly. I'm assuming one of these is a spare as well. Because you can really only go forward along a rail like this. There's really not like a left and a right. Let's get ready to swim. It was like mashing A there. It was just like not wanting to let me go there for a second. Is that one bigger than usual? Fine time for a shrine, I think. Mix things up a little here. Wait, is this one of the freebie shrines? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless all the openings look the same. Oh no, yep, this is one of the cool ones where it's like, oh, no more equipment for you. You gotta do this one from scratch. I would know about that. Couple of wooden sticks. Oh, that's the one thing I don't want to do. They didn't hear me. Okay, so probably want to have the fuse power ready. Oh, they're coming over this way. Probably want the one that does a little bit more damage out. If we have to choose. Where would I find something I can fuse this with? They've noticed me. Kill him. Okay, that's giving us a shield. Let's go back and, like, use some stuff. Oh. I'll take that. He doesn't know anything. He didn't see anything. Okay, so we'll drop that. Just slowly build our way up here. Where did he see me? Okay, he's an archer, so we'll get a bow from him. Doesn't look like he called his friends. So, if I drop that... I probably want to use this for the range. Couple lightning lemons. That's big, because the electricity stuff in this game, like, disarms opponents, or us, if we get hit. And then we can steal his stuff. Oh, I wanted to try one of these at some point. He's attacking through the walls. Zap him. So this is like the lightning weapons shrine. Testing to see if you understand the utility of lightning powers. It took a second for that guy to explode. Is this the last one? Oh, there's also a sniper up there. Look behind you. And we sneak around here. Got him. First try. Equipment shall be returned. And it reloads the room. Where'd the stuff go? They robbed me of those arrows. Yeah, they're just like straight up like one of the lightning things up here. Do I have anything that I can combine that with? No. Doesn't appear so. Unless this is like a weapon that doesn't have anything attached to it. Electro elixir. Useful against enemies with electrical attacks. Maybe I want to stick that on a shield. Have like a lightning shield. Is that a reasonable idea? Better than not having anything on it. I can zap people with the shield. The best defense is a good offense, they say. I definitely agree with that school of thinking. I wonder if the Switch 2 is going to require so many loading screens. Yoink. Do I swim up through the ceiling here? Yes, I do. Oh, have we found civilization? Is this all gonna be like lightning themed devices? I think maybe I've been underestimating lightning powers this whole time. If we can just like disarm opponents with that. Link would know a thing or two about being disarmed. And in here. Oh, is the shield gonna pull a little unwanted lightning our way? Yeah, looks like it. Power committers, fans, batteries. Did we get all of them? We did. Yeah, I thought this would be like lightning stuff. Okay, excellent. Like. What's he doing down there? Also, what's on top of that? I'm like looking at the dragon head up there. Does that have glowy red eyes? I'll swim up through the ceiling after I defeat the like. There's 3 of them, at least. Wait, why did these get, like, jumbled? If I use attack power... they're in the water. Probably should go for that one first, then. Oh. Missed my opportunity there. Wait, Riju, where are you at? Can you approach lightning button? Wait, I can just snipe him from here. Wait, it had a whole block in him? Crazy. I guess we're kind of sheltered from the lightning here because it doesn't look like we're about to be zapped. Can't say the same about him. Oh? Defeated. Oh, yeah, there's the lightning. So just reset? And read you, I'll hit this guy. Yep. Hit him with arrow. Easy. They've all got chests. We got chests and blocks. Oh, geez. There's something in here. Was that a mosquito or was that like a moth? There's something in here. Hold on. What the heck? I don't know what that was. That was too big for a mosquito. Um, boss fight in real life. Where did it go? Uh, I don't know where that went. Well, I guess I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Um, pretend like there isn't something in here alive that's wanting to attack me in real life. Um, it looked too big to be mosquito. Hopefully it was too big to be mosquito. Maybe it was just like a moth or something. Something harmless. Big battery, love to see that. Maybe I leave the light on just in case so I can see it easier. I usually don't have the big light on. I usually just have like the... Doesn't matter. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Also, I have no use for that shield. That's like a really basic, boring shield that doesn't have any good stats. I don't know what it is too, like whenever it is that I like see like a bug or something in the room. I'm like, why do I feel like my skin is crawling now? Another shield of uselessness. Box number 3. What could it be? Strong Zonite Sword. I'll take that. I'm like... now I'm like imagining things. My imagination is just running wild. Can I attach the... No. Can't attach the... chests onto the Zonite Sword. That would have been funny if I could, though. Acorn, what are you doing here? Oh, right. So... I'm just imagining that that's like a mosquito. Okay, so there's like crates and boxes, and there's another chest. No shortage of those this time around. Let's see what it is. Lower me. Gently. Upon the chest. Reveal its contents. Shock emitter. Very nice. But guaranteeing we have one of those. I'm assuming we're going to need one. Damn bulb. Garlic for stamina. 10 arrows. Nope. Also, I just realized we have full health. Love for that to be the case. What do now? So who the heck's Minoru? Wait, is that in our character Pokedex here? Minoru. Don't see them in there. Wait, can I climb this? I don't see how I would be able to do that. Maybe I can swim through the ceiling from down here? And then go up through here? Up. Nope. New. That looks like something you would do that with, but there's no platform here. I fell for it. Not like that. Please not like that. Please no. Game. It's not even raining. Hardly. Okay, we're teleporting. And that's what the shrine was for. I'm like keeping an eye out for that bug. This is like some eerie music. Like an eerie kind of calm. And where do we go from here? South, presumably? Am I meant to build a bridge? Bridge building simulator? How about I do the following? Now we have access to these various fans, various Sonai devices. And up here we have some stones, some rocks, a place to go up there, and there's a chest over there. And quite possibly an area to swim up through. Oh, it's too far off the end. Fooled me again. Yes, of course. Square block into the long board. I need to make another one of these. Like so. I never spun the thing around over there. What is that for? I'm not concerned enough with it. I want to go up this way. This feels like it would be the trickier thing to pull off, which means it probably has the better reward. Rockets. Wait. I probably need one of these. Yeah, I'm betting. I'm betting you need the fans for the one that's down there, but this one's at such an incline, you probably need the rocket instead. The fan will probably not suffice. Or sufficient liftoff. And when in doubt, I could always just use the one on the shield to fly over there. That's going to be a problem, actually. Because I'm gonna get launched off the backside of that. I need to stick something on there so I don't fall off. Something to hold on to. No, don't fall over. Oh wait, we're good. I think. Oh, it broke. Oh, but we're still fine? That definitely wasn't the case before. I'm confused by that. Because there have definitely been times where we did that before, and we fell off the side, because it's like the platform underneath us was moving forward, and we weren't. It's typically how that would work, actually. But that time we were fine? I swear, this game's physics is not consistent at all. $42, $30. Zonite bow. No need. No use. At least we will not have to live the rest of our lives wondering what was in that chest. That would have kept me up at night. Can we still grab the firewood from over here? From where there was a tree that got zapped from space, from orbit. Ah, there it is. Well, that was quite the detour. Carrying on. I guess we're doing the same thing, but this time keeping things on the rails conventionally. Just do a little bit of a flip this around and slot that into there like so. Grab a fan. Rotate. Zonai box fans. Clearly the most essential building supply. Wait a second, this is gonna cause a problem, isn't it? I'm not sure what the proposed solution... I don't know what the intended solution is here. But I know what my intended solution is. And solution reveal. Land directly on the butterfly. Yoink. Never knew what hit it. Grab the dragonfly. That one got away. Fair enough. We just go around this. Oh. Zapped. Lemons. Do we go down? Oh. Wasn't expecting to have company down here. We'd probably swim up through here if I had to hazard a guess. Oh, he's got the danger hat. Zap him. Zap him. Zap him good. He will freeze. Smack him over the side. Great way to deal with your problems. Strong Zonite Sword. I kind of want that. But what would I swap for that? Don't really have anything that I can get rid of. Or that I would want to get rid of. A little bit of a downgrade. The ceiling. This is quite a dense jumping puzzle. Like, you look at this and it's just like, this wouldn't take that long. But it does. Oh, that's gonna get zapped. Okay, that launches this. Which would take us over there. Okay. I see. Stand here and wait for the lightning, I suppose. I just take this moment to admire Link's new outfit. Rock emitter times 3. It's our lucky day. Oh. Controller was rumbling. Oh, I think that's just from the thunder. A little bit of a diving board here. Almost onto the dragon head. What is that? I'm assuming I need to go towards that. Is that another shrine? Dragonhead Island. That looks shiny. This area has its own music, which is more than most areas of the game can say. That tells me there's something serious about to go down here. But first, grind time. Kind of wild they put two of those here, so close to each other. Oh, is this one of the free Raru's Blessing type shrines? Yes. Love to see it. Another diamond. We've got two of them. We can build a diamond sword. A weapon to surpass the master sword. Only one Dragon Ball away from another heart container too. Blue mushroom. This one I charged to replace the one that we lost earlier. Okay. Okay. We are inside the dragon's brain. Looks like an eye. But what does this tell us? What is this all for? That I could use his fire powers to get through here. Whoosh, and the door has opened. We're gonna get some sort of big lore reveal here. Typically, that's quite significant to have a music change of that caliber. There's a statue. What is this doing here? Four lights of blessing or four sages' wills. Still don't know what the sage's wills do. They're quite difficult to track down. Oh. A little bit of a health test. How many hearts does this require? Looks like we should have more than enough. What's inside? Oh. It's the Zonai with the tall ears' hat. Hat reveal. This is the first one of these that we've actually seen that wasn't in a cutscene. with the sage hats from the olden times. I didn't know it fires laser beams.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Interesting. Looks very similar to the thing that Pyrrha has on her head. Guidance from ages past. Oh. We actually have to carry the thing. Hopefully we don't lose it. Kind of have a bad track record with these things. We gotta build ourselves a little bit of an airplane here. Oh, another gumball machine. What sorts of surprises await us in here? Hold one of these, shove that in there. Steering stick, cart, steering stick, fan, cart, and wing. Okay, so it's all like hovercrafty type supplies. And a few more spare rockets. Go ahead and take one of those. Don't mind if I do. So I think the lightning's gone. So I should be able to hold on to this shield now. Without fear of being zapped. Oh, that's a lot of wings. That's an entire airplane garage. There's a particular recipe to this, isn't there? If memory serves me correctly. One of these here. Well, one of these there. Did they give us any batteries? The batteries included. Balance that out. Stick that onto there with a little bit of that goat glue. Where's the... I'm pretty sure there's usually batteries here. Here's the runway. And then it goes straight ahead. Wouldn't happen to be any batteries around here. Guess they're not included. Maybe they're not needed. Just sort of stick this at the front of the plane. Like so. A little bit of a GPS. Goat positioning system. Well, I don't exactly have the best track record with landing these things, but let's see how this goes, shall we? And pretty much instantly out of juice. Guess we're just gonna have to glide down there. Will it automatically kick back on again whenever the battery charges? Where is this? Where are we heading? Oh, yeah, it does just kick back on again. As long as we don't totally fall out of the sky, we're fine. Oh, of course there's water here. Oh, we actually made it. Color me surprised. I don't know which way this is supposed to face. Oh, yeah, of course that's what I was trying to do. The plane's just part of it now. What's inside? Oh, I guess we're holding this again. Discovery. Tobio's Hollow Chasm? Who the heck's Tobio? Drop that onto there. Another cutscene. Guess this elevator's going down. Deep under the ground.
Link,
Oh, hearing voices.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Chosen. That's a very interesting word to choose.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Into the abyss we go. That's kind of crazy if they're still down here. The one Zonai with the long ears. Not here. The puzzle area from the end of last stream that I couldn't make any sense of. Oh. This is the head of the statue. I get the feeling that figuring out this puzzle is not optional. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it though. Maybe this is going to give me the necessary pieces I was missing. But I wasn't just being really stupid. I'm assuming this has to go around this way. Bonk. Okay. That activated a thing.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
They like saying that. I like this
My name
voice
is
actor.
Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
Zonai's a robot?
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
You transferred her consciousness to a machine.
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Please tell me I was just missing pieces before.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
It isn't my brain that's missing pieces.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
So maybe I just accidentally stumbled across that last time. And now we do it for real. So which first? Guess I'll go for left arm first. Yeah, there's like a particular green glow that has now. I don't quite remember it having before. That's quite promising. So we good now? Is that the reason why these were blocked? Oh, now they open. Yeah, okay. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. I had to get Minoru's mask first. Oh. Suddenly the pieces are all coming together. We're just getting this out of here. I thought we had to like rebuild the entire factory to get like the parts going back to the central facility. But no. It's just get the block out. I just need a rocket here. After I load this up onto the thing. I wish you didn't drop everything the second you get a little bit of airtime. I understand why they would have designed that way. Load that up here. This is a cannon. This is a cannon for shooting robot parts. Oh, whoosh. Wait, can I launch out of here? Is there another board here that I can stick a rocket onto to fly out? No? Go up the old-fashioned way? Okay. I'm just happy that I can make sense of this now, because I felt like a real idiot at the end of the last stream. Because I'm like, what am I missing here? It's like 4 different puzzles, and I can't make any progress on any of them. I just thought I was dumb. No, I was just straight up missing an entire massive piece of the puzzle here. That's quite the relief. I'm not losing my marbles after all. Do I put this in there? Do I use this? Do I use this as an umbrella? I can. I don't know if I should, but I can do this. Is this a thing that's possible? Can I rotate? Oh, yes. That's a lot of resources. I can probably only grab now. Large zonite. I feel like I'm supposed to put this down there. I'll grab one of these. I'll set it down there. And I put it sideways, of course I did. I'm gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here if I don't stick this up here like this. For a brief moment of time. And then we rewind it. Do I need to have that? Can I not just pick this up and carry it? Is that a required cart with a stone slab upon it? I'm gonna need a replacement leg after this. So I'm not sure why the frame rate just decided to half. And position this thusly. It broke. Oh, they do give you an indicator of where which one it's supposed to be. Do love to see that. Insert leg or select payment type. Wait. I have to rotate it? Is that what this is? I can't quite do that angle. It's 45 degrees or 90 degrees, no in between. Maybe I just drop that into place. Can't even pick it up. I'm confused. Oh? Does that work? No. What? My confusion. Am I doing it backwards on accident? I'm supposed to go like this? No. Didn't think so. Maybe it's like that? Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to put it in upside down.
That's one. Bring the other three here as well, Link.
This one's an expert at counting too. That's how you know they're a sage. Stay in school, kids. If you're not good at math, you can't be a sage. leg depot, left arm depot. That was left leg. Okay, that's right arm over there. Let's just go ahead and grab that one. Since I'm pointing at it, may as well. Yeah, we should be able to swim through the floor there. Experience would tell us this. Wait, was that a... Oh, yeah, that's Light Room. We've already visited before. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's what confused me was... Like, it had, like, the block thing on there. Like, oh, you have to defeat an enemy. It was what you had to do with the, weird... Like, side quest... pseudo-dungeons. They're, like, the mazes. So I just assumed that the block thing meant, oh, you have, like, that's for sure, you have to beat an enemy. I guess there's any number of things that could be required. In order to operate the terminal. Let's just stick this onto here. Should be fine. And off you go. Oh. I shut down the entire assembly line. Genius. Well, I guess we're just gonna do it the hard way. Oh. So what, I put wheels on either side of this one? Potentially. Of course, that's not gonna stay upright. Making a car out of this one, I suppose. Is that good? I don't think that's touching the ground, actually. I think that's kind of a problem. That one needs to go a little bit lower as well. To give us just enough wheels. And I can stick this one on the back of here. And this one over here. Nice little leg car. Will that work? Just kind of slot that into place. Doesn't seem right. Unless I meant to like do it like sideways. Like on here. Oh, that works. I'm kind of surprised that works. Pleasantly surprised that works. Okay. We can just grab this. Oh, we could put the steering wheel on top of there too. We could just drive it over there. I don't think I noticed this guy over here before. What was that underneath here? Oh, it's in their steering wheel. So we can make other cars, other vehicles. Potentially useful. And off we go. Oh geez. Well. Hit him with that. Drive, 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 drive. Don't stop. Keep driving. They didn't follow us, did they? I think we're good. I'm assuming this is the arm. Like that, it probably fits. Yes, good. 2 out of 4 limbs attached to the robot.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Okay. That's the right arm. I think the left arm is over there. Yeah, that appears to be the left arm department. It kind of makes sense that they would have like a build your own sage kit type character in this game. Considering it's all about building stuff. Breath of the Wild nuts and bolts. Left arm depot. Summon forth the block. Oh, yes. We're locked in. Well, that one's shaped weird. So what do I do about you? I'm assuming this has to go over the lava. I'm also assuming I probably need these wheels. Also, what's up with that? Oh, wait. Building another car? Am I meant to like attach this to the wall somehow? I don't necessarily understand. Don't necessarily comprehend. Oh. May not have been the best idea. Wait. Yeah, go up. Grab that. Go through. Stop. No, now you stop. No. Not that way. Okay. Get out. I don't know if any other wheels in this area. Oh, these are the big wheels instead of the small ones. I guess we're turning this into a vehicle of sorts. I think we need one of these for steering, right? How are we gonna steer? How are we gonna steer? Unless, how does this work? I can drive you. Why do I need the two? I think I just need the two. Oh, I've already messed up. Wait, I can go back. Wait, no. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I think I'm doing this the long way, and I should be doing it the narrow way. A little bit of an issue. A little bit of a problem. That's not how I wanted that to go. I'll just stick this onto here. And then we can stick that onto there. This is gonna be just like the literal third wheel here. Let's just attach that up there. Just in case I need it. Wait, no, that might throw it off balance. I'm just gonna leave this one over here. I think maybe I didn't need all three of these. Maybe I just needed the two. Oh, I also probably want to adjust this angle. Will this work? That sure seems to work fine. What's up there? I don't think I was able to get over here before. Well, maybe I was. If I had the right building supplies. There's a mushroom. There's a treasure chest. What's inside? Steering sticks. And we drop in here. Okay, so from this point, where now go to? Oh. Let's see, I see. Okay. Did I need to bring the other wheel with me? I hope I didn't have to bring the other wheel with me. That would be annoying. For no good reason. So I can't do it from up there because there's like more wall in the way. Is this just to go wide? Now we do it the wide way? I think that's exactly what this is. Sonai contraptions. And of course that's sideways. Yeah, that's clearly where I was trying to put that. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Wait, what? Confusion. Oh? Oh, I had the right idea, I just had to thread it in there. And then from here, we gotta raise the hatch. Can't really see what's going on over there. I could think this through, or I could just stick this on here and hope that that's the right way. Because there's a 50-50 chance, let's be real. Actually, come to think of it, I could just raise it and then use the rewind ability. If I can just lift that. Yeah, couldn't I just... I'll do it the intended way, just because I think it would look cooler. But I see a way I could totally mess with that. And... wrong. Incorrect. Unless this has to be attached to it as well. And it went on sideways. It's such a cool idea for a mechanic, like the building thing, but at the same time, it takes forever to do. Kind of a double-edged sword. If you kind of just didn't want to mess with the building mechanic, then, well, I guess you picked the wrong game. This is probably the exact wrong way, but let's just see. Oh. It may have worked either way. Couple hatches. Do I flip them? There's a waterfall here. What happens if I flip them? I feel like something happens. Oh, now they're just shutting off. They're going for like millennia on their own, but the second I touch them. No more batteries. Batteries are gone. Spin. Spin, darn you. There's a chest on that one. Maybe I'm overthinking this. It was just about getting this little chest here the whole time. So what, this is just like a hovercraft type situation? One of these here. One of these there. Actually, I think these probably need to go up a little bit higher. Catch the wind. Hopefully I've got this right. Doesn't float though. It does. Okay, excellent. Hovercraft time. And it's kind of working. A little bit of a steep corner here. Let me out of here. The robots are after me. Oh, these are like the basic, like easy to beat ones, though. And I just grab this. Take all that nonsense off of there. And we'll just drop it right here. Let's see if we can't attach this. Do a little robot surgery. One leg remaining.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
So couldn't you theoretically build a body for Raru as well? Or is it just specific to her and her pointy-eared engineering skills? Left leg, right leg. I think it's their right leg. Music kind of going crazy. How do I get up there? That's quite a tall order to fill. Unless I meant to fly. Kinda looks like a potential runway. Some of these flying blocks. Do they give us like rockets or something? Like down here. Like so. Okay, no. That's not it. I kinda can't be bothered. I think I'm just going to rocket launch my way over. You better let me up there, I swear. Okay. Final limb. Gonna go out on a limb here. Launch. Oh, and that makes this make a whole lot more sense as well. Just take a few of those. You don't need that many fans. Wait. Stop. Back. Pull that back up here. Pull a few of these off. I don't think we need 4 of them. I think 2 is probably fine. So that's gonna go all the way around. Okay, and then we just gonna grab one of these fans. Does that work? Not quite what I had in mind. Okay, so we do need it to be off to the sides. I didn't mean to grab that. Come back! Probably could get away with 1, but I'll do 2 just to make it nice and balanced. And of course I miss. And... wait, what does it want me to do? No reason why that shouldn't have worked, but okay. Fair enough. Let's say I have to attach them near the top then. Near the top then. I'm gonna break my bow trying to figure this puzzle. Why doesn't that work? Do I need to attach this piece that's like broken off for the weight? Like balance it? Is that what this is? Oh, wait. It's stuck on that thing. Oh. We'll pull that off of there. We don't need that. Pull that off of there. We don't need that. We just gotta get it over that little ledge there. That's kind of annoying. It's like they intentionally put that in your way to trip you up. Hopefully there aren't any more of those in the way. maybe I'll put one of these here, so maybe I can ride along with it. Might be asking too much, but let's see how this goes. Yeah. There went the bow. Can I stand down here? This is an area I can just stand. Like this could have been such a cool room where it's just like, oh yeah, that's a fun little thing to do where you're gonna spin around there. But then they put these little stupid arms in the way. So now instead of it being like oh, it's a fun roller coaster, now it's like, oh. Wait. Maybe it still could be. I just have to like turn this sideways. They didn't have to make it sideways. If I do like that, it'll go up, but it could also fall off just as easily when it like slides up. Unless I just have to like balance it so it doesn't do that. Let's do like that. Stick one of these on here so I can hopefully ride up there with it. And then what? Just like stick one of these at the very tippy top. And maybe that'll work. Of course we fall off. But I don't get to ride the roller coaster ride, but at least it goes up there. Then it falling off was actually desirable behavior the whole time. Attach all the stuff and the things, and now we've got it up here. Now we just move this over here. Drop this onto one of these. I think both of these are fine. And set this over here. Looks like they're providing us fans, so we don't need to steal those from the lift. Looks like we're gonna have to build a plane. That's just plain wrong. I did get both of these, right? Yeah, it looks like it. The mosquito just landed on my screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm be right back as soon as I deal with this demon that is manifested in my room, in my quarters here. I'll be right back as soon as I've slayed this demon. 1 second. I have no clue where it went. It was on the screen. I went to go get the spray bottle with the alcohol water. And whenever I came back, it was gone. I've got it with me though. It forces them to land. If you get them with that. It's a good way to keep them from like staying airborne. Little pro tip. Learned from dealing with Florida's like hummingbird-sized mosquitoes. I have no clue where it is, but I'm gonna keep the spray bottle handy just in case it shows up again. Either way, do a little recalibrating. And let's just get back into it, shall we? Maybe, oh, why am I not talking? Hello? Testing? Okay. Scuffed cat is scuffed. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for it. Need it here. Someone get me out of Florida, please. I'm sorry, that sounded whiny to me. Anyway, I guess we're building a plane. I'm sure it'll show up again right when I least want it to. Also, why is my frame rate absolutely dropping like crazy? Nintendo needs to get their act together. There's no reason their consoles should have the same power as, like, the Xbox 360 from, like, a decade ago. They've gotten too comfortable with not innovating. They used to be leading the charge technology-wise. Like, that's a big part of the reason why they beat Sega, was because they beat them into 3D. And now it's like they can't make a online service or a current gen console to save their company. How do I get up here? Can I just climb this wall? Yes, I can. And I shall. I've got gliders. I probably want those. Oh, wait a second. Plane assembly. I didn't know we were taking an internship at Boeing here. I'm just gonna... Oh! About drop the plane on my head. A little bit of sonite. Probably want this so I can actually control the plane. Flip it around the right way. Oh, it's going off without me. Of course it is. Goodbye, plane. Can I just gently set this over there? Yeah, I'll just build it over there. I think they gave us fans, so should be fine. I'm just like looking around all over. I'm like half expecting it to like land on me. Just to glue this steering wheel on here. Generous amount of super glue, duct tape. Industry standard plain building materials. Are you gonna launch off without me if I drop you here? No. It will if I put it there, though, I'm sure. I probably want to just, like, stick this on the back like that. Put one of these here. One of these here. That might be good. Possibly. Let me up down here. Let me in the driver's seat. I think we might be good. We might be golden. So like crash it over here. Don't go off without. Let me have that. Let me take it off of there. Okay, that was a better landing than I could have hoped for. So the game does not like having a bunch of stuff loaded in. Final leg. Fixed your robot. Cutscene probably. By their powers combined. Summoning Exodia here. Tell me this doesn't look like one of the, like, the dwarf constructs from Skyrim. Like the Dwemer. What were they called?
Thank you, Link.
Forget.
Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Ah, yes. We must fetch the cashew.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
No.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh. Oh right, because it's like when
Now
the
hurry,
constructs,
Link.
it can probably
We
pick
must
up the
recover my
stuff
secret stone.
to use as weapons. Wait a second. Construct abilities. You can ride on their back. How do I... Okay. We drive a mech in this one. Zelda guard. Left hand. Right hand. Back part. Oh, if we have something on the back. And an X to attach. We are the construct now. Weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct.
Aha!
Link out the power armor. I see. So this is what we really wanted to upgrade the batteries for up to this point. So just like moving around consumes power. Huh. Do I want that on the left or do I want that on the right? Probably gonna go with the right. Attach. Shock emitter, flame emitter. Probably shock emitter because that both stuns and disarms. Does it still work the same? Oh, it's like ranged? No, I'm dumb. It just zaps. Okay. This makes a lot of sense. This makes sense why there's all the Zonai garages now. And then we can do Y for the back part. Which I guess we'll attach the flames, probably. Unless we want the metal plate. All offense. The winning strategy. Strategy of champions. So we can just turn our backs on opponents and be like... roasted. Okay. I don't believe these have durability either, do they? It's just battery that's the main concern. So how would I go about going to the area with the light orb? Destroy them all. Just hit him with a little zip drop. Of it. Gonna take a little bit of getting used to here. Is this entire thing, like, considered a hitbox for me now? This might be a little bit of a double-edged sword of sorts, considering how slow it moves. Yeah, that's way too much damage. I can't dodge anything like this. Can I just, like, leave? This entire thing is just a massive weak point. Get me off of here. How do I leave? Oh, you don't. That's how you die. That's how you leave. So it's like almost really cool, except for the fact that all the enemies do like a kajillion damage. So it's like a massive weak spot at the same time as being kind of a cool thing to have. That's... Oh, yeah, just let it go up off on its own. Because that's too much of a liability. Okay, at least it can go off on its own, and hopefully then it won't do damage to me. Because you need to be agile enough to be able to, like, avoid their attacks. Otherwise, you just constantly die. I hope it can't accidentally hit me. Oh. I was nowhere near that. Absolute nonsense. Let it do its thing. Let the robot destroy them all. Oh. I looked away for 1 second to be like, where's the mosquito at? Okay, let's just hit him with a little bit of a lemon. Can't interrupt him. I'm like psyching myself out over this mosquito because I'm like, I keep thinking I feel it on my arms, but it's just like fan from like the air conditioning. Healed him. Robot noises? Are you trying to tell me something? So... is this a place that we need to... Oh, I'm going the exact opposite direction? I'm confused. I'm assuming in order to go to the place with the things, we have to use the robot suit somehow. Oh, yeah, probably don't want to stand here necessarily. Right. Okay. Just walk right into it. Oh, I guess it's just not gonna be affected by that. Palm flower, I want that. Can I? Oh, it's already dead. Cool. I think we gotta beat the other, like, enemies that are over there that are, like, parading around. How do I get over there? Yeah, that guy. Maybe I just kind of hang out here for just a moment, just a second. Recharge my batteries. Yeah, I didn't know how important battery stuff was, and I still don't even know how to get one. Let me just, yeah, let's just go really slow so I can't get to them, and then we're just gonna take all the damage. And get me off of here. Let me go. Let me get out of here. Why is it multiple key combinations to actually dismount the thing and not just B to jump off? In what universe is that ever going to be a thing I want to do instead of just be able to instantly leave it? Oh. I think he fell in the water. Could you maybe attack him, or... Well, we don't have to worry about Nintendo ruining their products with AI anytime soon. I think this is the road. The road to victory. I'm surprised that didn't do more. I expected that to kill me. Oh, he's still here? Oh, this must be a different guy. Grab that. And we need a little healing. Can I climb back on the robot? Okay. Cool. I'm probably going the wrong way. There's like a crossroads here that I don't remember. Maybe I've got to go... Maybe I got to go around. Don't quite remember this. Oh? Did I get his Zonai charge? So it's BA to dismount. Okay. And there's this road out here. How do I jump? Can't jump. I can't climb. Oh, that works. It's so slow. Maybe I should actually use some of these Zonai charges just for the sake of like time to like recharge the battery. But I worry that I might actually need it in the future. I'm not going the exact wrong direction. Oh, another bomb flower. Again, crawling. It could be anywhere. It could be on me. It could be on my back. I wouldn't know. Impossible to know. Okay, I haven't been that way before. What's in there? Mushroom. Not much room for anything else. Actually, decent weapon. Perchance. If I can climb this here. Soldier's Claymore, 23 attack up 7. What do I get rid of to make room for that? Because I want that. I guess probably the Zonite sword. If I had to hazard a guess here. Yeah, 23. That's a lot better. Can I pick the rock up? No. I can walk on it. Oh, Platypi. Oh, we can actually reposition this weapon. Did they have to make the robot slow and unable to dodge anything? Hey, that's effective against Taluses. That's a win. It has a built-in light? Also a win. I guess we're just kind of following the river here. Why'd they make it so that, like, walking around drains energy? That looks like light. Very dim light, but still light. In the distance. Just one random chunk of rock here that's just glowing. For some reason. Not sure what that's about. Can I climb this? No. Not entirely sure. Can I use the bow from here? Yes, I can. And it even redirects the light. Good to know. How do I climb? If I leave this and I just like jump up there, will it follow me? Will it be able to do like pathfinding to come up here and get up here somehow? No, it just gets left behind. Okay, that was a test right there. If I fall and land on it, if I automatically get on the robot, which absolutely I should. It does work. They passed that test. I guess we gotta go around this way, maybe? There isn't really an obvious path here. Path of victory. There's like a route. I can go around on this route. Root of the kingdom. Can I make this? Yes. This path that I'm taking feels very unintentional, but it does seem to be working. Kind of. So I think we're entering a Zonai garage. Let's just go ahead and yoink all these bows here. That's a scary noise. So what can I use here? We've got batteries, we've got rockets. I'm just like wondering if that's more of a one-time use only thing, or if that's like a... Don't know what is actually good here. Definitely want to take these rockets though. Meow. Oh, that's the only one that I have that doesn't have something fused to it already. Still, I'll happily take that. Can I stick these batteries on the robot? Can I fuse this to you? No. I think we're fine. I don't think that's gonna do anything for us, because it doesn't have any propulsion on its own. Are we heading south? Spooky monster noises. Eventually we'll find some slope I can climb up. That just kind of drops off. How far away is that? Oh, it's pretty far. This is gonna be a little bit of a journey here. Guess not much to do, but just go towards the yellow dot. Yeah, just walk right into the bug zapper. Well, I think that one-shot it. Most excellent. Okay, I probably want to jump off of this. Just because it's like, oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage to me. All the zonite. We can still smack them, even if we're out of battery. Amazing. Kind of have to let him head towards me because he's kind of wedged himself in there. Doesn't even seem to be doing any damage. Of course. Why is he still alive? Wait, where'd my lightning thingy go? It's not possible for me to dodge them throwing rocks at me. Oh, the metal ball is gone too. Roast him. So I probably should go back to the garage then, so I can actually attach some weapons to it, because now we don't have any. I guess they do just suddenly have durability. What? Weapons that don't get destroyed? In a Zelda game? Or could we? Clearly that would be overpowered. Okay, so where am I gonna... Now I've got the very difficult decision of do I go all the way back, or do I just keep going without weapons? And honestly, I'm in the camp of I'm just gonna keep going and hope that I find more along the way. It'd be great if I could adjust the light up just a little. I could see where I'm going. The garage is right there. I'm just gonna go back, actually. I see the silhouette in the shadows. Oh, but there is just like hit here. Maybe between this stream and the next one, I should look up how to make batteries. Okay, so let's attach some stuff, shall we? Attach. I guess, is the stake potentially a weapon? Seems like it. What about the rocket? Not the sled, the rocket. What about the basket? Because it's like... I don't even have a balloon for this. Maybe this just equates to like a giant thing I can just hit people with. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's quite confusing. Okay. Onwards. See a light over there. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, right. This is the one for the bow. Oh, I get up here. I think the answer is I don't. I gotta find another way around. This is all just solid wall. Actually, I'm gonna start using some of those light thingies. Bright bloom seeds. I was about to say light root seeds, but I'm like, oh, that's not right. Wrong luminescent plant. Are those explosive barrels I could have just had? Okay, so we need another bow. Use the basic one. Don't know why it's only got like 4 damage there. Probably should use some of the food items, actually. Considering. Okay, so... where now go to? I'm kind of going full circle here with this garage. Oh, this is probably... I see. I see. This is like the Snake Lake. So it's going to be like a wall all the way around. I have to go around the Snake Lake. Means I probably want to go this way. I think I got unlucky. I think I just went the exact wrong way. I should have head south on the east side of the head of Snake Lake, which I guess is Snake Wall down here. That makes sense. Well, as much sense as it can make. Sure is slow. Can I climb this? Slope's a little too slopey. Maybe this one isn't. Wellspring of Courage. What do you mean Wellspring of Courage? Oh, this is like a weird gigantic tower into... Wait, what is all this? Let me off of here. That sure is a lot of pose. And there's a lot of light here for some place that... is deep under the ground with no apparent light source. So I want to swim up there with the Zora stuff, but then the robot cannot follow. Also, where even is the robot? Well, they are over there now? Okay, the game's just messing with me. I'm sure it probably teleports. Yeah, it fast travels. I just didn't go far enough before. Okay. I'm dumb. Also, that's a light route. Let's see. Don't have any empty spots for weapons. We're skipping that one. What is that? I have a feeling that's related to where we're meant to go. Let me get this light route really quick, though. Maybe I should have gone back for that well. I don't know what it does. I wish I knew the robot actually teleported, or I would have probably gone up there. Map reveal. Oh, that's a big one. I think that just connected two areas together. Yeah, we got a full loop here. And our goal is just to the south of it. Very nice. That is a Hinox. What do I do about this? Wellspring of Courage. I guess it's easy enough to find. We just gotta go back to Snake Lake again. Under the ground. It'll take us right back here again. I think we should be able to take on the Hinox. Probably. Perchance. Rock Commander shield is badly damaged. What, does just pulling it out do damage to it, or what? Oh, it's a blue Hinox. Advanced Giant. Give me an eye with the yellow jelly. Oh, this isn't bad. I can take him down. It's not like he has like a special weak point or anything. We just gotta do enough damage. Don't you hit me, I swear. Oh, we got him. I'm genuinely surprised. Royal Broadsword. Okay. Note to self, don't have to be worried about Hinoxes. They're not that bad. They're big. But they're kind of not that difficult to deal with, actually. 0 damage. So I guess this is close to where we're meant to be. Kind of feels like another Zonai garage here. Probably because that's exactly what it is. Oh, cutscene?
Aha!
Close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct. Hidden power? What hidden power? Cannons. The Zonai device that I've yet to even use once. Oh. Stop. Don't do it. That wasn't a good idea. I've had good ideas before, and that was definitely not one of them. Alright, let's get on this robot here and swap some of these random devices. Things that are actually useful. And got ourselves a little bit of a cannon. And we're marching forward. Wasn't expecting the cannon to just, like, keep firing. These look destructible. I'm probably supposed to shoot these instead of just climb over them, but the game lets me just climb over them, so deal with it. Oh, that's like a bunch of Zonite though. I do want that. So much Zonite. Why are they giving me so much Zonite? Oh. Not for free. And of course we can't break it now with just the regular arm. How much would the cannon do? Oh. That's a lot more efficient. I didn't mean to climb out of that. I wonder how many shots I get of this. Port spontaneously combusts. It's probably good. I don't need all of it. Well, we gotta try and get at least an even 400, right? Grab a little Zonite. Just shy, of course. Oh, missed. Oh. Robot needs to recharge by standing still. Maybe that brings us up to 400? Yes. Okay, okay. It looks like another area with some tools and equipment. So is this just... we just get to have the robot with us from now on when we're in the depths? Amazing. Nintendo be like, you know the power armor from Fallout? What if we put that in the Zelda game? No, but it can go on its own, so it's different though. Totally. It's the Spirit Temple. New temple unlocked.
Aha.
Okay, we gotta find our way up. I'm assuming we gotta get the jetpack going on. Jetpack operation. Presumably the purpose of these rockets here. Oh, also there's that guy. And of course I miss. Kill him. That does very little damage. How about we add a spike ball here so I can actually hit them for some damage. Oh, they'll have to wait because I gotta recharge. Even though it's mostly charged up, I still can't use it until it's fully charged. Go slow. Amazing. Blue boss Bokoblin horn. I forgot that's what they were called. Crack him. Oh, I guess we're out of spike ball. We got plenty more cannon apparently. I don't know how that launched him towards us, but okay. You could recharge faster. I'm surprised it doesn't do more than that. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. He's down. We survived. Also, putting the flamethrower on our back was completely pointless. Because, I always forget it's there. In the heat of combat. Okay. I guess that's a jetpack. Don't have any other weapons. Well, at least they're not messing around with conveying the need for rockets here. Rockets everywhere. Assuming those are one use only. Yes, they typically tend to be. I think this is the place where we go up? The vessel of Spirit's resting place. What is the vessel of Spirit? Well, we got the next dungeon here. What is that? No statue. I'm assuming this is going to be another dungeon where it's like do 4 or 5 switches type situation. Lasering the owl forehead. It's alive. Oh? Going down. The cashew. Looks like watermelon flavored cashew. Cashew of the kingdom. I probably should heal. Kind of crazy. There's weapons here, and I feel like they're there for a reason. Cutscene? Oh? Another robot?
That construct! I made it long ago!
Robot fight.
The glow. It must be under the control of something monstrous.
That's probably normal. Beast construct. Very angry.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
So I guess we're going straight into the boss fight. Yeah.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Well, those rockets didn't do anything. Do we have any... Oh. Weapons. I can't get to because he's going to kill me instantly from a mile away. And do all of our hearts and damage instantly. I see. Interesting. All aboard. So these don't do anything. Missed both of them. Just as well. Oh, I immediately take damage just from entering the arena. Attach. Wait, why didn't it work? Why can't I attach? Hello? And we're dead. I've got a bad feeling about this. Potentially aim a little bit lower. It just deflects. Oh, oh, through him. Okay. No, don't dismount here. Okay. Can I... Okay. That works.
We will not be able to force our way past these defenses. We must think of something else.
Oh, you guys just gotta get him to hit your shield?
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
At least they had the sense to disable the whole battery thing here. That. Smack it around a little bit. Okay. And then hit him with a combo attack.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
You have to hit him into the mesh, into the walls. Okay. I don't know if the attack up works on the robot. Maybe I want the defense up instead for this. Broke my shields. Okay. Fair enough boss design here. So ideally, it's better to actually take a step back so he misses, and then that creates an opening. Because then you don't even break your shield. I need another weapon. Okay. I think this is pretty good, actually. Smack him into there. Almost down to what I'm assuming will be a phase 2. Oh, that just breaks the shield instantly. There's the phase 2. Okay. Corruption. It's entering his arms. Nintendo getting revenge for no one playing ARMS whenever the Switch came
Brought
out.
out more arms. Be careful.
What can I do? I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm gonna need to cook some more food. Eat that. Eat this. Full heal. Extra hearts. Let's go. What's he doing? Oh,
Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
easy.
Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
I hit the shield, but I got the shoulders mixed up. That's on me. What? The range on this is my depth perception. I hit the shield button. I hit the shield button. Well, that was farther than I made it the previous time. So if that's, you know, a trend, then that's a positive trend. Maybe next time I go a little bit further, and you know, eventually you beat the boss. Maybe this is a good thing. Hit him. Hit him with that again.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
No, wrong buttons. I'm gonna just like, no, that's the shield. I just keep stumbling. I just keep tripping over the controls. I know I'm not the only one. Why would it? Because it's like, oh, if you want to attach something to your shield, you hit the shield button, and that attaches the thing to your left arm normally as just like regular Link. But if you're specifically on the robot, now it's the other shoulder button. So the muscle memory that you've acquired up to this point in the game, yeah, don't do that. Also, why doesn't this do damage? Okay, go over to this side, because then we actually get two of them. Heal! I even hit the right button. It's the first playthrough of the game. I'm sure any subsequent playthrough, if I ever decided to do that, this would be I'd probably beat this every time. But that first playthrough is always, you know, maybe I need to be a little bit more forgiving on myself here. Oh, it's like he has more range than I do. He just has more range than I do. I try to hit him, I miss. I try to shield because his attack isn't coming. I can't pull the shield out in time before he hits me. I get hit, I get knocked into the side, I die instantly. Also, we're at 5 hours. I feel like I could beat this though. We're like right here. Okay, go to this side so we get both of the spike balls. Go straight for the shield.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over.
Try and move back. Didn't save our shield, and we don't have enough range. And we're dead. Okay, I'm inclined to just I'll take another attempt. I'll take another attempt at it. We're already here. Okay. That's the only correct way to do this.
This thing is quite sturdy.
And then we just have to let it break our shield here. Because otherwise we still don't have enough range. Shield! I hit the shield button, hello! Where's my shield at? And of course that's just too far for it to actually connect. And we miss. And I shield. Okay. Hit.
That worked.
That worked. Yeah, no, I can tell. Thank you, game.
Maybe we can make it.
Couldn't get to it in time because this thing is as slow as, like... I don't know, something slow. Detach these. Maybe I should wait here for a second to let the battery slowly, painstakingly recharge. So that's not a problem. Oh, I accidentally moved forward. That drained a bunch of battery. Okay. Now let's try this. This exact button combination. He's gonna hit his shield. No, wrong!
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Why did you pull the bow out? I'm just gonna keep tripping over these shoulder buttons. Rid of these again. Have to wait for the battery again. Did I not? That's not gonna do anything. It was worth a shot. Wasn't exactly holding my breath. And of course that's not close enough.
Sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all. We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
I have to be right on top of it or we don't have the range that it has. And I hold the shield button and nothing. It's like there's a very specific series of actions that need to happen here for me to not die. I'm just going to have to keep doing it over and over and over again until I do the exact correct combination of button inputs without stumbling. Wait for the batteries to recharge. Cool concept for a boss fight. Don't know about the execution. Oh, yeah, we need to actually like go to the side maybe. So now it'll actually make it. We can actually do a little bit of damage. Now it's gonna go over here. Oh, of course that's not close enough. The left one was close enough, but the right one wasn't close enough, and that leaves those open to attack. Of course. And I can't get close enough before it's gonna shoot me with that. What I don't get is whenever, like, one of the arms will connect, like the left arm will connect, but then the right arm will be too far away. And so obviously the best thing to do would be to keep enough distance that you don't have to break your shield. But then it doesn't connect half the time, so you kind of have to basically be on top of him. But if you're on top of him, then you have to break your shield to avoid getting one shot. Of course, if you do that, then you don't have the shield the next time you need it, whenever he does the attacks that are faster than yours. And then you die anyway. I tried to hit him instead of shielding, and I died instantly. There's no dodge mechanic, as far as I can tell. There's no, like, jump to the side. There's no strafe. There's no anything like that. How about I buy myself a little bit more time here? Wait. Probably should have waited to use that item until after the battery was recharged, so I'd get the full value out of the time with the defense up, but it is what it is. It has to break the shield. I have to try and get enough to the side. Oh, I waited too long. Okay, we actually did some damage. So, what's the timing on this? You just have to do like S-shaped paths here. We can actually get close enough. I tried to hit him, it didn't stop him. And then he just hits us, and then I tried to shield and it didn't do anything. So I just have to let him hit the shield so it more reliably stuns him. Shield! Okay. Yeah, what do you think are on my arms right now? What do I even do about that? I had the shield up. There's no dodge, there's no strafe, there's no... Like, I have to let him attack me to make an opening so I can hit him. Unless specifically that one is one that you have to, like, stay away from. Because there's nothing you can do about that. This is kind of turning into trial and error until you happen to get it right. AKA a rage game. That is a rage game. Not gonna wait for the battery to be charged because I don't think I have to. Actually. Okay. And then I have to get to the other side of him, but start hitting him fast enough that I can still have enough time to knock him in there. And he just still didn't make it. Even though his arm's going through it, it didn't count. Sometimes I have to hit it multiple times or it doesn't even, like, actually swing the arms. Oh, wrong. Oh, he missed. Wait. Are they gonna require me to get the cannon for dealing with the electric part? That one, there's nothing I can do about that because I already broke my shield and now he's gonna hit me and I can't step back away from him. Like, if your shield's broken and he's not stumbling, you're not gonna get away in time. You can't get your shield back in time. You're gonna take the damage. You just have to never end up in that situation in the first place. And if you do end up in that situation, well, there's always next time. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna automatically make sure that I don't have to deal with the battery. I had the shield up. Potentially coolest boss fight turned into the most annoying one. Got it. Oh, no. Can I dodge it without breaking the shield? No.
That worked.
Just have to keep moving. Oh, I should basically just not lock onto him? Why doesn't that count? If he's swinging back like that, it should be so easy to topple him. I hit him. He did nothing. He acted like a feather hit him. He's just like immune, even though he should be wide open. Okay. That again. No, don't dismount. Let me back up onto him. How do I even get back onto him?
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
So if you ever accidentally dismount, it's already game over. There's no salvaging it after that. It doesn't matter how much hearts you have. Why didn't that knock him back? I hit him. This feels really inconsistent. It's like, you're supposed to hit him. Like when he's like... I guess you have to specifically be at a point where he's like either neutral or he's just broken your shield. But if he's like leaning back into an unsteady position to attack, that doesn't count even though it looks like it absolutely should. Like that, when he's like leaning back, oh, he's still immune. Obviously. Obviously that wasn't close enough.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all. That worked.
Okay, and then we do that. Oh, yeah, I went as hard hard to the side that I could. Still wasn't enough. And of course, once he gets one, now he can just unlock you to death. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to do this. I might actually just go ahead and maybe we save this one for the start of the next stream, because I don't see myself happening to push the correct sequence of buttons uh, to progress here in a timely manner, and we're already about 20 minutes over. I kind of really hate doing this, but I think I'm going to resume this on Monday. I think this is late for a lot of people, and maybe I want to even like consider leaving the area and then going and getting like more batteries. Or no, we don't need batteries. I don't know. Maybe coming back to this like fresh after like letting it sit for like a little bit might help me do a little bit better here. Um, Still, we got pretty far today. I mean, we managed to find the fifth sage, and we tracked down the last temple. And I'm kind of surprised that they didn't do the collect 5 things or whatever. I guess they already did that with the construct factory. Um, so I guess they decided to just take you straight to the boss with the with the spirit temple. Um, Either way, I think I am gonna go ahead and wrap this up here. Uh, I'm gonna be back on Monday, and we're going to fight this boss. We're gonna win. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Eventually, I'll get it, and we'll just see what else the game has for us. Obviously, this has to be like the last sage. They wouldn't throw another secret sage at us. So I'm pretty sure the sixth cashew of the kingdom was Zelda's. So pretty much has to be the final sage, and then potentially leads us up to the final boss. I don't know, but we'll find out on Monday. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great evening, and hope to catch you in the next one. Uh, See you Monday. Thank you for watching. Sorry, I'm bad at the game wall. First playthrough be like. Good night.